Yo, I'm just popping in real quick to say hey to all the raiders from Everest Awake. I am still here. Just let me turn my phone volume down. I just finished eating some leftover tacos for lunch. Probably gonna start getting a shower and getting cleaned up a little bit. I gotta go meet up with Joseph Nolan to bring him a graded rainbow slab and 3 single rainbows. We're gonna meet in exchange a little cash for goods. If anyone's curious, these are the cards here. So we got for our singles, little Galarian Slowking Rainbow, a Hisuian Tiny Hands Typhlosion V-Star Rainbow, a Snorlax VMAX, this is the big hitter of them, Rainbow Rare, and this nice Rainbow Rare VMAX Chandelure, which has a serial number of, I don't know if you can see it, it ends in 6969, which I think makes the slab more desirable, for sure. So I'm gonna leave this open while I go tend to some stuff. I'm gonna go hit up Joseph, see whenever he's ready. I gotta throw some laundry in to wash as well, handle some general chores. But I'm happy that I was managing, that I've managed to get this code working, so that I can allow people to play the Pokemon game, and they can come here, meet. Y'all can work together, try and beat Pokemon Emerald / other Pokemon games / maybe non-other Pokemon games. We can try and see if you guys can input enough to maybe play like a fighting game or a racing game. That could be a little bit more difficult. The driving, that can get a little bit rough. So inputs are pretty simple. So just elevated the possibilities of your channel. Yeah, man, I'm excited to also dub. I want to see, because it's pretty simple. This is simpler than the Skyrim thing. All you gotta do is get your keylogs ready for this. I want to see whose chat can race to like reach X goal. Like whatever, we'll set a goal, and whoever's chat manages to complete that goal first. Maybe like if your chat wins, I do a giveaway for the people that you had in your chat there, and they can go, or vice versa. We'd have to figure out a way how to work it out. But also, I have already stated, if chat catches a shiny Pokemon, there's some kind of giveaway happening. Some kind of giveaway happening. If chat actually hunts for a shiny, like if you guys just don't happen upon a random shiny luckily, like if you guys actually put in the work and hunt for a shiny Pokemon and catch a shiny Pokemon, like as a concerted effort, I will do a full booster box giveaway, because that is some work that deserves some real like reward for sure. So if I notice you guys, if I come in, I'm like, are you guys shiny hunting right now? And like you guys are hunting a shiny and you catch a shiny, boy, whole booster box. But focus more on progressing the game. I want to see you guys get to the first gym. For sure, first gym, for sure, boom. We're going to give away at least a couple cards. A couple nice cards. Maybe a little full art. Maybe some trainer galleries. We don't know yet. I have to find stuff. But yeah, I will put incentives for you guys to work together and like complete goals, because I want to see chat rise to the occasion. I want to see everybody drop division and unify as Pokemon trainers to complete a game. And we'll put incentives along the way. But for now, as I said, I'm about to pop out, get stuff situated, get in touch with Joseph, see around what time he wants to meet. Yeah, and I will bounce back out. Everest, thank you very much for the raid. Anyone in chat now, please go check out Everest Awake. I sent a raid over there earlier. Not everybody made it in. I realized there are other people streaming. I appreciate those who did stop in and say hey to Everest, but if you didn't before, pop in sometime now or after stream, later in the afternoon, somewhere in the day. Pop over to Everest Awake's channel, hit that like and that subscribe for this man. He has a shop, you can buy cards, he has shiny hunts going on, terror raids going on, you can enjoy the Scarlet and Violet, as well as possibly some other Switch games, other PC games. Go enjoy his channel, engage with him, and I will be back to engage with you. But for now, y'all get this. It broke again. I know, I lowered the game down while I was talking. Sorry, guys. So I had to do that to bring my camera up. I'm going to bounce back out, bring the game back up, and you guys get right back to playing. Peace. I will see you guys shortly. Let me, where's my mic? Oh, right here. Alright. We're back. I'm gonna change this file real quick so that it matches the console, the game matches, you know, because right now it looks like we're playing on a modded Game Boy Color that can play GBA games, and if that were cool, you know, that were real, I'd be like, dope, let's do it. But yeah, let me go over here. I'm gonna load in. Let's see. First, I gotta figure out which one of these is the Game Boy. I think it should be image 2. Okay, that's that one. So let's just hide that. Let's add in an image. Up there. Oh, I'm in the wrong file. Desktop. Miscellaneous. Huh. Where is it? I could have sworn I already had one. So there's the Game Boy Color one. Oh wow, I didn't get a Game Boy Advance? Really? I thought I had one. I mean, I have a... Okay, I guess this'll work. At least. Let me hold this up. So I don't have the Game Boy Advance console itself, but what I do have is either this or... Let's actually do this one. Cancel that. Okay, where is... Because I already have one on. Yeah, I could use this, or we could use this. I kind of want to use this, because it's a little bit more interesting. So we can resize this in a way. And we can just play it on a cartridge. We don't need the Game Boy Advance. This is a Game Boy Micro right here. This is a double micro. Now, granted, the seals get in the way, I feel like. The seals do get in the way. And it's a little sloppy, you know? It looks a little sloppy. Not gonna lie. Let's grab you. Move you down a bit. And then that can go in there. Make this a little smaller. And make this just the tiniest scooch bigger this way. We'll take our game and we'll drag it down. And we can even make this just the tiniest bit bigger. Alright, that'll do for now. Can you make the seals just a bit more transparent? Nah, they're part of the image, so they're a little different. So we can either do that, or we can do the one that I have around my webcam, which is a little bit more easy, probably more simple. Here, let's hide this one. Oh, wrong one. Got too many images on this one. Image 1. Okay, that one we're leaving on. Image 4 goes away. Now let's take image 1, and we'll just drag that over here. And at least it'll be on a Game Boy Advance SP screen, you know? So at least there's, you know, it matches on that point. Also with this screen, we can make the game just a little bit bigger, which is nice too, a little bit more visible. Let's move this up here. bit more. There we go. Oop. A little off center. Alright. I think we're good. Hey, what's going on, Civic Minimum? I was just adjusting my screen here. Vixie made a good point, and I meant to do it before, but I just wanted to get stream started. I was playing, or I had the game playing on a Game Boy Color, even though it's a Game Boy Advanced. So I just swapped these out, so now we have at least a Game Boy Advance SP frame around the game. And now, is it on OBS? No, I'm on Streamlabs, but they're about the same. Cannot find those settings. Oh, you mean in OBS? Yeah, the layout may be different for OBS, but you should have the same settings in there somewhere. So when I say buffer rate to people, a lot of people assume I mean bit rate, but it's different. Okay, I can find it. Yeah. So it should be in advanced settings. When you go to like your stream output, and where it says like your bit rate and all that stuff, if you go to click advanced settings, it'll pop up with more settings, and then you'll see buffer rate. Start with buffer rate around like 17,400, and then kind of go up from there. If it's still a little rough, bump it up to like 24K. Still a little rough there, bumped up to like 32K, and that's 32,000, not 3,200. So like, you know, like 17,400 buffer rate, and just kind of keep bumping it up. 17.4 or even 14 maybe fine for well, I don't know. You have overlays, you have animated overlays and stuff like that. You may want to start at like 17.4, and if that's not enough, move up to 24,000. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way, bring the game back up, and let you guys play. I'll stay on mic for a little bit right now. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'm giving. Oops. We moved our chat image. Okay. I'll size that a little better too. Okay. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Emerald. You guys are. You're free to play. You can type your commands in the chat as such. You can type A and it hits the A button. Honestly, I've never been more proud of myself for being able to do something. This type of like process for like a chat plays Pokemon was something I thought was impossible for me. I didn't think this was something I would ever be able to figure out. And honestly, dude, I've never been more proud of myself. Like, that I actually stuck to learning it, figured it out, especially so fast. I got it, like, 2 nights of working on it, and I had it up and running, and it was good to go. It was not as difficult as I thought. Yeah, in Python. So I used the Python idle. Doug had the code. Dub shared that code with me, and then I modified it to put in my key codes for the game. And then, yeah, that's it. So I have besides the common up, down, left, right, those will be for 0.2 second button presses. So regular up, down, left, right, that's for like precise movements, like in this situation where you need to get through a very small space, or if you don't want to jump over a ledge by accident, you'll just hit down, right, and so on and so forth. But I also have up to as one word, down to for general walking, and that'll be a 2-second button hold, so that general walking, like just going up a route to get to like a Pokemon or something, is a little less tedious and there's not as much inputs necessary. Let's swap Mudkip's water gun to the first move. Can we do that in-game? Here, let's see. Start. I mean, honestly, I don't have to type in chat. I could just press the keyboard, but since I set it up, I'm like, nah, I want to do it through chat. It defeats the purpose if I can just press the buttons on the keyboard. I want to press the screen on my phone to make the phone tell the chat to tell Python to tell the game to press the buttons. Here, it will be easier if I just take over for a second. Yeah, I'll just do it with the keyboard. I don't know if we can switch the moves, honestly. Can we? Oh, we can, right? There we go. Alrighty, we did it. And let's swap... maybe Mud Swap? Mud Slap with Growl, I mean. And tackle up here. Alright, that's it. Boop. Handle that real quick. I've never swapped my moves around. Like, I usually don't even bother. I'm just like, no, that's just how it is. That's just how you do it. Alright. Get us back in your hands, guys. They're our hands. I'm playing too. What time is it now? Okay. How long have we been streaming? How long of a nap have we given Joseph? I've been looking a little bit. 12:26. About 2 hours. I'll hit him up in like another 30 minutes. We'll let the man rest some. How's your day been, Civic? How you doing? It's like slightly awkward with me sitting here on mic but not on cam. But might as well just turn on my cam and say hey. If I can find my camera, that is. Alright, let's go. What's going on, Civic? Frustrating. Usually, I can fully sympathize with that, but it's been an okay morning so far. I know you've been dealing with the stream stuff, and I'm sure other stuff going on too, man. Hope you can get that sorted out, though. Changed something to Streamlabs, now all my streams are crashing. Yeah, I've been there, man. Both OBS and Streamlabs for the longest time. I could not get them running stable. Anytime I would get used to Streamlabs, I would, oh yeah, let me bring up game. Sorry. There you go. Bring up the game for you so you can still play. Okay, sorry about that. Got you up, Pixie. Should be able to type your commands in now. But yeah, like, I would use Streamlabs, and Streamlabs would be good for a while, and then after like a few weeks, a month, at most sometimes sooner, I would have a lot of frame drops, and then audio would continue, but video would just freeze on a frame, usually like this. And just sit on something like that for like the whole stream. Maybe 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden you see it go. Like that, while I'm talking. So I would quit Streamlabs, and then go back to OBS. And then OBS would work for a while, and then OBS would suck. Or I would just go back to Streamlabs again, because I'd be like, well, I just want to see if I can get it working again. And it was easier to have the chat box just automatically work in Streamlabs, whereas in OBS you have to go through your things, and I don't know, it was more annoying. But OBS was always a little bit more consistent. I could always fall back on it. But I haven't had any real issues with Streamlabs for quite some time, since I've like figured out you know, different stuff through trial and error. But yeah, I had probably a rough, like, either 6 months to a year of almost consistent stream issues. And just kept making changes till they got a little bit better, you know. And thankfully now, I have a lot less issues. I do have issues like with TCG Live, it'll drop frames. But if I raise my buffer rate specifically for when I play TCG Live, it'll be fine probably. I think if I just picked it up a little bit. I'm not even sure what my current buffer rate is. I'm gonna check that real quick. My current buffer rate. I won't show it because I'm streaming. I can't see my other stuff, but oh, it's at 32,000. So I'm currently at 32,000. So I think for PTCG Live, I may have to, if I have to bump it up more than that, Jesus. Excuse me. It may be in a different section, but I'm on Streamlabs. So I just click my settings gear, I go to output. At the very top of output, at the very top, it'll say, like, you'll probably be on basic settings or default settings. Press that drop down bar and select advanced settings at the very top. So at the very top, you'll hit the drop down, advanced settings, and then, oh no, it should be there now. I have the game open. Yeah, it's working. But I just want to wait for a second. I have noticed a little bit that, like, in certain situations, if I bring down game and I put it back up, sometimes it takes either an input from myself or a moderator for the game to snap back to. So that could be another issue with it. But, you know, if I'm leaving it running and I'm not bringing the game down and closing it, it'll be fine. I feel like a proud parent. I'm just watching, like, look at them. They're playing my code. It's got a job. And Chad is the employer. But, you know, my code's an intern. It's not being paid. But, I mean, look at them. They're playing. And they're getting it. They're so smart. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast, guys. The only thing I find really funny, though, about this is if I turn my number lock on. No, I don't, it wouldn't be a replay buffer. At least I don't believe so. It'll be one of the drop-down bars. But I've noticed if I have my number lock on, it's not doing it now. But if I have number lock on, you guys can change my scenes. Which is kind of funny. It's not doing it now, though. Like, I had it open before, and all of a sudden, something about chat's inputs was, like, making my scenes in my Streamlabs change. Which actually I think is pretty cool. I could set up, like, a managing moderator as, like, a director if I get enough camera setups to where I can have, like, a 360 camera setup. And depending on where I'm turning, a moderator can access that camera and then turn the main camera view to that scene with that camera. Dude, that would be sick. That would be, but I'd have to pay that person. That'd be work. That'd be some work for real, Like, here, just track all my movements and make sure I'm always facing a camera. I've got multiple ones all around me. All you gotta do is just, okay, he's lefting a front camera left, front camera right. Okay, he's closing in. Okay, he 180'd. 180 back. Here we go. All right. Southeast camera 1. It's like, okay, yeah. Imagine setting up a whole news setup like that. like full teams, all remote. Like I can just sit at a circular desk and be like, turn, and then all of a sudden it just. And today in Indonesia, like that'd be so sick. Oh yeah, some streamers do have code light, but I mean like, screw code, screw an AI. I mean like actually have mods on it, so there's like a personal touch, and they can move the camera and track it. Instead of just being like, oh, this tracks faces and it's very like unhuman. You can actually see the like the zoom in. It's like a little bit more organic feel. Yeah. So what should our next main goal be? I mean, obviously we got to train up our team a little bit. What type is the first gym again? Is it a rock type in this one? Doesn't recognize lowercase a's anymore? Seems like it does. I think what it might be is sometimes if you input inputs too fast, like too close together, like if you're typing down and then immediately putting in A because you know you need to hit A next, then you might be getting an input that's going in during the current input being processed, so it ignores that input. So you might just have to wait like one more second before you try and post ones, because I was noticing the same thing. I was trying to go like right, like as I knew I was like I need to go right twice and up twice or something, so I was like right, up, and I noticed that it wasn't catching the second right and then just went up and then went up, and so it skipped one of the inputs. Which is kind of good, because that kind of helps cut down on spam if, like, chat gets a little busy. There is a better code I can implement for that, where I can set up either anarchy or democracy, similar to, like, the OG Twitch Plays Pokemon, in which case democracy mode would take batches of, like, the last previous 10 messages that were input, and it would do the majority vote. And then for anarchy, it'd just be any and everything. Why do I always mix up left and right? Dude, I did the same thing not too long ago. I meant to hit left, I meant to hit right, and I hit left. Because I was thinking of camera left. I feel like if you're an actor, streamer, anybody who does stuff on camera, you have a better excuse to be like, oh, I mixed it up because I was thinking of camera left. Like, this is my right, but this is camera left. And, you know, I'm seeing myself mirrored, so I got confused. And it's like, okay, that's totally reasonable then. So, as long as you start streaming, you have a perfect excuse. No. You're just a perfect streamer. Just start streaming. You got the perfect excuse. Oh, well, I stream, so I mixed up with camera right. And they'll be like, oh, you stream? Cool. I totally forgot now that you mix up left and right. Now I'm like, what do you stream? It's the perfect excuse, man. You get away with anything. You could be like, oh, did you just call that dog a cat? Oh, sorry, I mixed up dog and cat because when I stream, I have flipped emojis for, like, dogs and cats, and I call you. They're like, oh, really, you stream? What do you stream? Immediately, no more. It's like, you just called that dog a cat, and that cat a dog. What? How are you that vacant? Hi, are you maybe a rookie trainer? No. As far as I'm concerned, you can call me daddy, son. Yo, you ever seen Topps Merlin tattoos? You know what? Yeah, I have, Gladiator. I feel like I might have. I don't know exactly about Merlin Topps, but I've seen, like, if I saw the packaging, the thing that they're in, I might have seen them. I might have had some. There's a fair chance I had like a golem on my face. at one point. Or like a Geodude. I had some little Pokemon's temporary tattoos I put on before. Why, did you find some? Like along with the sticker packs? That could be a fun little rip. Of course, it's one of those things that's like, do you just keep it in like a 2-box? Nice. It's like, do you just keep it in a sleeve? In a binder or something? Or do you put that bitch on? I'd be putting that bitch on. I'd be like, bro, look at this Pikachu. BAM! Bro, they work so well still too. Yeah, I mean, probably even better because well, I don't know about better. They'll probably wear off faster. But what is it? If you put like Vaseline over it, it can help. Or no, that might take it off. I can't remember. Don't listen to me. But yeah, temporary tattoos are essentially ageless. They'll last forever, except after you put them on your skin. When they go on your skin, then yeah, they're temporary. But they're pretty permanent as long as they're still sealed and packed, safe like that. You just take them off, you wet them, and... It's my dad! God, I'm so happy I got this code working. Look, ma, no hands. I'm playing a stream with friends. Hands free. Look how comfortable I look. It'd be more comfortable if I lean back, but I have my headphones on. So. You guys take the reins, chat. It's your stream. How's your day, Gladiator? How you doing, fam? Just getting them gains, and I'm talking to my Poke Dad right now. Getting some stretches in. You know, let's get a little pump in. Pump a little weights real quick. Let's get some lifting. Ugh. So, how we doing, chat? What's our dad saying? Does he love us yet? Did he get the milk? Is this leaking or something? Oh. Sit here. Hope some iron. I would say iron non-reluctantly, but it's not really iron. I have forgot those like cement ones that are coated in vinyl. Ooh, knocked my table. Earthquake. That wimp Wally. Hey man, I love Wally, dude. Wally's one of my favorite trainers. He has such a sad story. He's not a wimp. He's sick. And at the end of this game, after you battle him for the last time, he freaking dies, dude. Like, straight up, Wally dies. He's one of the only trainers in the game who actually dies. Because he's sick, dude. You gotta be nice to him. I don't know what he was sick with, but he had some kind of immuno disease or some kind of cancer. Yo, RIP Wally, fam. I don't care what Vixie says. You're still cool, Vixie, but you're losing points in my book. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm done with that. We got a little pump in. Ooh, our arms feel light. We can punch so fast. Oh, we can punch so fast. We so quick now. We're not like Wally. I'm sorry, Wally. I just had to join in on the joke for 1 second. Wally, much respect. I love you. R.I.P. man. Gotta speak praises of our trainers past. Man, why couldn't Wally be immortal? Why couldn't Wally have seen a Ho-Oh? And Ash hogging all the immortality. And for what? To retire? All that entitlement. And he's just gonna give it up. All that privilege, just give it up. Disappointed in you, Ash. Here, Wally, I'll loan you my Pokemon. It's a Zigzagoon. Here, take Ziggy. Dad, doesn't Ziggy have, like, one leg? And, yeah, he has got one leg, but he can still walk. I gave him other legs. Dad, you put frozen hot dogs on him. Yeah, but they work. Dad, they're thawing out. He can barely hold his weight. Ah, shut up, son. He's fine. Go on out there and show him how you walk, Ziggy. Zigzagoon, kill me. Dad, he just said kill me. Nah, that's just some kind of gurgle in his throat. Get out there, buddy. Find me a nugget. Well, he received a Pokeball. You know what, Vixie? I bet if I said that I was gonna send you a full art Wally trainer card, I bet you'd be like, "Oh, Wally's pretty cool. I'll take it." Like, you have to say one thing nice about Wally, and be like, "He had nice green hair." Like, cool, okay, for a wimp. And I'm like, "Nope, you lost it. You lost it, buddy. It's going back in the binder. It's going back in the binder now, buddy. You lost him." Let's catch that Wimpa waifu. Yes, sir. Gotta catch one for ourselves, too. That one I'd like us to name after Shin. His hair is less green in this one. It's almost brown. Man, bring back Wally's green hair. What happened? When they show the avatar, it'll be back. Still can't find that setting. Oh, yeah, let me see. So you're on Streamlabs, correct? Right, Civic? Streamlabs OBS. I believe he said slobs. There is no buffer. Yes, okay. So you click the gear settings. Sorry, I'm bringing down the game for a sec. Click on output. And then at the very top, the first drop down should say output mode. The very top. You press that top bar that says output mode and switch it to advanced. I can't touch it now because I'm currently streaming, but it'll be the very top bar. Output mode to advanced. And then it's underneath buffer or the bitrate. There's a checkbox that says use custom buffer size. Underneath the bitrate, check that box that says use custom buffer size, and then it'll come up with the buffer size bar. Sorry. I should have, I forgot there's a checkbox to turn it on. So it won't be visible until you hit use custom buffer size. Sorry, I'll bring game up in 1 second, Vixie. And then for your keyframe interval, I would suggest setting it to 4. Mine's at 2 right now for some reason. Honestly, you know, if I change my keyframe interval to 4, I would probably stop dropping frames when I play PTCG Live. That might be all I need to change. But yeah, so when you check the custom buffer size box, it'll bring up the buffer size. Put that to, like, maybe even start off at 24,000, because you have a lot of stuff going on for your stream. Like, you got a lot of stuff in your scenes, you got a lot of animated moving things. So I'd say start off at 24,000 and go up as needed. And make sure your keyframe intervals are set to 4. If you're still not seeing it, then I can try and hop on a Discord call and you can share your screen with me. And I'll see what I can do from there. Okay, let me bring game back up. I'm sorry, when I see the 2 C's, my brain says one C is a C, like a K, and the other one is S, like a S. So it keeps coming up like Vixie. I don't know. Alright, sorry, Vicky. Go ahead. My brain has weird grammar rules that it makes up on the fly. It's like, I feel like I would read this as Vixie. So I'm gonna say Vixie. Because even now, you told me it's Vicky, and I'm like, yeah, but I think Vixie sounds better. Vixie is like more like, has more personality. It's not just like, oh, a regular name. It's like, oh, Vixie, but not spelled with X's, so it's like not like Vixen, It's just Vixie, like maybe like Victini. It's like, oh, that's neat, cool. Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Here, hold on, let me press it again. See, that's what I'm talking about. I've noticed when I bring it down and bring it back up, usually either myself or a moderator will have to press A for it to... Alright, should be back in your hands now. Whoa! It's a route! Comes from Victor, so that's why I chose the C's like 15 years ago. Oh, okay, no problem. I wish I still had access to... See, now his hair looks great. I wish I still had access to my very first YouTube account. It'd be cool to just hop back in there. I still have access to my other one. The one I made after that one. I streamed gameplay on that one for a while, but I don't know. I just sort of deleted all the stream content I had from like streaming for my PS4. And I just left like the most bare bone videos that I had on there, which was like a couple covers, a few vlogs, like talking vlogs, just like this is my thoughts on this subject. And then I think oh yeah, the one video that I blew up on got like 10k views like 14, 15 years ago. Because I found a geocache picture like for Charles Trippy. It's like a daily vlogger at the time in Florida. And he went to the Best Buy over near me, and I went to the Best Buy. He left a picture on a laptop. I went there, made like a whole video of me riding my bike there, which it started raining as soon as I got on my bike. So I rode my bike to this Best Buy in the rain. Got there super fast and took a picture of the picture, and then for some reason I deleted it too, which I feel was a little much. I could have left it alone. I could have left it on the laptop so that other CFX, you know, the other people in the CTFXC could come by and see the picture. But I was like, nope, delete it. I was here first. I saw it. Delete. I probably should have just left it on there, but it was gonna get deleted anyway. They delete their stuff like daily or whatever. Yeah, he featured me in the vlog, and I got a little boost from that. Had some other people come in and sub to the channel. I think I topped out around like 114 views or subscribers, and then lost some over time, gained some back when I started streaming gameplay, and then I haven't really looked at what the count is on the channel now. It's not really active. I don't use it anymore. Unless I want to go slap an extra like button. Just to be like, oh, they're one like away. I got another account. Boop. Like old man. Wow, dude. A railroad fan photographed Putin's armored train. Now he lives in exile. So all because this guy loved trains, and he was out taking pictures of the railways, and Putin's armored train came by, and he took a picture of it. Now he's been exiled. Dude, screw Russia. You're gonna exile a person from your country into like the freezing cold? Like, screw you, go to Siberia, fool. Get out of here. You're out. Yeah, it's messed up, bro. He just took a picture of a train. He probably didn't even know it was Putin's. He was like, well, that's a crazy looking train. Click. Exiled. Oh. Roxanne! You don't have to put on that dress Roxanne, put on the red light. Roxanne, put on the red light. Roxanne, put on the red light. Spamming A here. That's understood. Well, that's, yeah, like I said, though, it's the spamming. If you put A too much, it probably ignores it. But unless it just wasn't responding for a minute. In which case, maybe it was because I pressed something? I don't know. Alright. Looks like we're good to go. Aren't you going to the Pokemon Gym in Rustboro City? Don't tell me what to do, Dad! Okay, I'm going to the Pokemon Gym in Rustboro City now. But he... You just said you didn't want him telling you, and then you just did it anyway. Oh yeah, we still gotta talk to him. Okay. I don't want to press A in case you press A and then it makes me talk to him again. So I'm gonna let you take it, Vicky. Well, I think my light bulb is about to go out because it just keeps flickering. I don't want to have to get another light bulb today, but I'm gonna be at Target anyway. So if you're gonna go out, just do it. Like seriously, don't play with my emotions right now, light bulb. Okay, I'll press A. Okay, now down. Walk out the door. Goodbye, Dad. I'm walking out on you. Alright. Back in your hands. Not that I don't, like, also want to play. I do. But I don't want to add to the inputs. And also, it's about chat. This is your adventure, guys. Whoever's in here, whoever's playing, it's your adventure. So I'll tag in sometimes, or if I know there's, like, no one in chat sometimes and I hop in. Like, if I'm at work on my lunch break, I hop in, no one's in. I'll just play. You know, play a little bit myself. What is going on, Alex? Hiya. How's your day going? Right now we're playing some Pokemon Emerald. By we, I mean Vicky mostly. Sometimes me as well. You're welcome to input as well and hit some ups, downs, lefts, rights, whatever you want in chat. Going alright. What about you? New here. So we're doing something new here today as well on the stream. I recently got this code set up with Python so that messages in chat can be used to relate to the game. Oh, triggered a little event here. And you can type in like the letter A into chat, it'll press the A button. You can put B in chat, it'll press the B button. Up, down, left, right will make you go up, down, left, and right. And then I also added a longer hold for up, down, left, and right, just for general walking to make it easier so you don't have to go up, 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 up to get yourself up to, you know, where you need to go. So you can just hit up 2, and it'll do like a 2-second hold for about 6 spaces. You can do down 2, and it'll do a longer walk cycle for about 6 spaces. So right now, I'm not playing game. This is all Vicky right now in chat is the one primarily controlling the game. No, it won't trigger it if you say what's up. It has to be a single message of just up. Because anything else in the message, that's going to make it relay, like, as not that message. It's specific, the code is specific to that one phrase, and it has to be just that in the message. Like, I could type in, a bee walked up to me and said, "What's up?" And I was like, "You want to fight? I'm down." And it would not input all that stuff. Like, anything like that, it wouldn't do it. I can be like, don't be starting nothing, and it wouldn't do it. Y'all collect cards at all, or just play? I do collect the cards. I pop packs when I can. I used to pop a lot more. I recently just had to fix my car, so especially, I don't have the money for cards right now, but I definitely got cards laying all around me. Got a little gold scoop up net I picked up. We recently repulled the SR Pikachu from Crown Zenith. Happy to have that one pulled again. I got a little Lugia here as well that I got I think this was from a break, I believe, because it has a reverse fletchling on the back. I got other binders. I also play the TCG. Earlier this morning, I did a little stream playing some PTCG Live. Currently, I'm trying to build some IRL decks, and I'm trying to bling them out. So I got a little Arceus Blissey build here with a Blastoise for Vitality Spring. I got my gold Arceus V-Star in my deck, as well as another Arceus V-Star. We got the alternate Arceus V up in the deck. Got a Blissey. For now, the only blinged out card I have for this one is the Trainer Gallery in the deck. And then we got a Weirdeer V full art in there for my Weirdeers. Great for switching in. Got a gold double colorless energy, or double turbo energy. Gold V-Guard. I think I got a gold Capture in there somewhere. A lot of waters. So I'm trying to build more physical decks. I want to go to more physical tournaments and actually compete. Pronounced Arceus. I know it's pronounced Arceus. I say it how I want to say it. I've been saying Arceus, and I think Arceus is the better way to say it. You've got Arse. That's it. It has the word arse in it, and I know that's why Pokemon doesn't like it, but that's why I do like it. Yes, I primarily run a lot of Arceus builds, but I like to use Blastoise to get around him as well. Blastoise is way better accelerating energy. You may have to give up a turn, but you get to move twice as much energy onto any Pokemon you like instead of just Pokemon V. It's super playable, super nice. Let's see. At UPB, actually trying to get into the TCG myself. I'm guessing you know about the prize packs and such. Oh yeah, prize pack. Yeah. I know about the prize packs. I'm interested in trying to get my hands on those, but I know there's like a whole thing about like the prize packs being almost like bought and resold for like $20 for a prize pack. Ridiculous, dude. And then there was this Japanese pack that's meant for like leagues. It's like a back to school style card, and they're selling this one card for like $20-$30. I'm like, bro, it's just an Eevee. It's a promo meant for kids to get them back to school. And someone's out here mobbing and flipping these Japanese Eevee promos. They're meant to be for kids from Pokemon leagues for going back to school. Dude, dirty. That's dirty, man. Leave those cards alone. But yes, I do want to get some prize packs too. More so, I want the claim. I want the clout. I want to go and I want to become a Pokemon World Champion. I want to be that real PWC. Screw the auctions. Let's see. Civic A actually grew up with OP. I ordered the 25th anniversary binder in English, so I can't wait to get that in. That's why I'm trying to get it via participation. Yeah, dude, I mean, even just for participating, you know, they hand out like real packs, they give out participation packs. There's a lot of people there you could trade with, even if like you're going not even to compete, or if you're like, I'm going to compete but I don't think I'm gonna win, you're still gonna have a good time. But bro, I'm going to compete. I want to be a world champion, dang it. And after I become a Pokemon TCG World Champion, I want to work to become a Pokemon VGC World Champion. And then, in my opinion, what's going to be the harder one is I want to be a Pokemon Go World Champion. I want to be a Pokemon champion in every single tier, and I want to do them back to back to back. That would be the most baller Pokemon clout I think I could save for myself. I'd be like, that's 3 bucket lists, I could die happy. I'm a triple champion. TCG, Pogo, and VGC. Running the Pokemon game. Anyone else could be like, oh, I've pulled these cards. I'm like, have you beat hundreds of people to say that you are a Pokemon master? Everybody wants to show their skills. And now we gotta show them what you're after. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a brand new place to see. Don't remember all the words, but there's 151 new Pokemon. And you know we gotta catch them all to be the best that you can be. Gotta take it up against Wolf Glick then. Yeah, he's my main. I'm looking at him like, you're gonna be my fucking rival. I don't know if he's done Pogo yet, though. Has he competed for Pogo? I know he's competed for VGC. I think he did compete for Pogo. But I don't believe he competed for TCG, as far as I remember. So as far as VGC, yeah. He's gonna be like, but I feel like in the TCG, bro, I'll take him, bro. I can take Wolf Glick in TCG. You give me 5 rounds, I'll give him 5 downs. I'm telling you. Wolf ain't got nothing, because my luck, my draw luck, especially IRL, is cracked. I've had people think that I was stacking my deck. And even when they shuffle my deck, even when they cut my deck, I draw into what I need every time. Flareon VMAX, I have the deck built, IRL. I barely have to mulligan. Barely. And I almost always get a Flareon V with an Adventurous Discovery and or an Elemental Badge and Energy to attach on my first turn. Sometimes even my Volcarona V on top of that, or a VMAX ready to go. There's no way I should be able to draw that hand so consistently. And more so than anything, it's my full art Flareon V from Evolving Skies. That one is almost always in my top deck for my first hand. Almost always. It would be interesting to try and take Flareon VMAX to Worlds. Because no one else is going to be running it. And it can move pretty fast. And it might be the only thing that can combat Lugia. I don't know, I really like my Arceus Blissey build though. I really do like it. I think it's great. I think the Charin's come in super handy, but that Flareon VMAX hits different. It hits so different. It's beautiful. I love that deck. Played that earlier today as well. You're welcome to go check out the previous stream from this morning as well, Alex. You can see a couple of the decks I ran. Also, PTCG Live is super great. They just give you a lot of, like, just far better decks that you can immediately start playing and actually feel like you can compete. Come on, Keck, I believe in you. Smack this Meryl. Turn it into a Scarrow. Alright, let me hit up Joseph Nolan. Because I just remembered, I'm trying to let him nap, but my A's aren't coming through yet. Huh. Here, someone else hit A real quick. I want to see if it's anybody else. If Dub's still here, try hitting A real quick. Yeah, it might be a spam protection. I can check the code and see if there's something I can modify for that. Because there are lines of code specific to like kind of spam stuff and it's being overloaded. I can maybe try and see about figuring out how to make those more lenient. Or it could just be YouTube. I've been noticing a lot of issues with YouTube chats. Both my own chats and other people saying that other YouTube chats are having problems this morning. Let me try and get a little A in there. It's working. I might have accidentally hit a space before that A. try another one. Okay, it's working. There we go. A little astonish. A little magic. A little prestidigit. Wait, prestidigitation. And we've disappeared. Ooh, magic. Oh, we're back. Magic. Oh, we're gonna get spooky. Sorry. YouTube is doing a lot of dumb stuff. Absolutely. Always. There's always something dumb. And the worst part is, they're not very vocal about stuff sometimes. You could just log in one day, and they'll have made changes to everything that'll affect everything about your channel. I know you're not supposed to Q-tip in your ears, but... Whew. Yeah, I Q-tip so much that there's never any wax. They're always clean, but it just feels good. So... Ah, I'm scratching my brain right now. Whew. Lost 20 subs overnight, and 2 of them are my mods. Same thing happened to me. I had so many, like... Dude, and I mean, it's... At least in the start, it was a little weird. Can someone please do another Astonish? Oh, it's not working? For you? Try. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. When I turned the camera off, it clicks on Streamlabs and that minimizes the game. That's why it, yeah, my bad. So yeah, it wasn't up. I'm sorry, guys. See, if I just left, this would be a lot more consistent, because me messing with stuff and then not remembering to bring the game back up from being minimized, that's what's doing it. It's making it more difficult. Alright. Okay, about 2 more of those, and we got a dead Meryl on our hands. Hey. I like how I'm still using the chat, even though I'm right here. I could just press the keyboard. I could just... Boop. But I did all this work, you know? I did all this work. I got the code working. I stuck to it. I focused on it. I finished it. We succeeded. And now, using the keyboard just feels like a waste of all that effort. I feel like I'm stupid if I don't type chat. Oh, yeah, true. Can't have another minute. Right. Let me just... No, you know what? No. Okay. We're gonna use the phone. I'm sure we'll probably catch it right here. I mean, it's low level. It shouldn't take too much more than like 1 hit, like 2 hits and it'll be fine. Got a little marrow. Marrow. Pretty much all the like cutesy, fairy-ish kind of water types, they all have the same voice. So he's Meryl, or Clefairy. And then Jigglypuff. Then of course Pikachu has a little bit more rasp to it, but like they're generally all just Pokemon. It's like the same thing. They're like, alright, we need a voice for a blue little ball-shaped mouse. It's a water type, has a little crinkly, springy tail. Okay, I think I got it. What's its name? Meryl. Meryl? Okay, gotcha. Meryl! They're like, perfect. You hit it out of the park. Alright, now we need one for Jigglypuff. This one likes to sing a lot. It's like a ball-shaped pink one. Has a little poof of hair. Little pompadour style action. It carries on a marker too. It's real cute. It puts people to sleep with lullaby. But it just wants to sing people and impress them with their voice. And then it draws on their face because it gets upset because it feels insulted. It's like, oh, okay. And it's called, what? Jigglypuff, you said? Okay, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff! Jiggly! 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 And they're like, knocked it out of the park again. Perfect. He's like, great. You sure I don't need to differentiate these voices at all? No, we're good. I mean, the kids really aren't going to know the difference, and they just need a high-pitched voice that's going to cut through all the chatter in their brain and the surrounding world that's going to distract them and pull their attention towards the show. Okay, I'll keep it going. What was the next one? Starter, Charmander, right? Yeah, this one's going to be big. Charmander, Charmander! Perfect! You nailed it! Hilarious. Oh yeah, last night, I think between Summer Eevee and Aurelius, they managed to get Mudkip up to like level 8. Then I set it up again after I did my TCG stream, got back from Everso Wake's chat, and Quandale Dangle caught our first member of the team, got a Poochyena. And then I think, yeah, me and Vicky, I let Vicky take the reins on that one, but we caught Keck the Lotad, you were there for that. And then Vicky's been storming through trainers. Vicky been crushing trainers. So, I gotta say, this is about the pace I would have expected at best, if not a little better. Because I was expecting it to be a lot more chaotic. Thankfully, the chat, I mean, not so thankfully for my watch time, but thankfully the chat isn't too consistently big to where there's a lot of people inputting stuff at the same time, which makes it a little bit more chaotic with where you're going and what's being done. But yeah, surprised with how well we're progressing here. I beat literally one trainer. No, you've been storming trainers, fam. You beat like 2 trainers. Yeah, that one youngster that ate dirt. Then there was that other trainer. Remember? You remember the other trainer. Or no, wait. Did Quandale Dingle take out the first trainer guy? Who was it? I don't know. I can't remember now. I was in the shower at that point. I think I might be misremembering the earlier ones from the bit before Everso Wake rated. They're still a little way up. I want to call him Miss Meryl Ball. Okay. Double ball. If you want, I can just type it for you real quick so we can save time. I'll just... I know it defeats the purpose of you guys doing it yourself, but if it's something as small as like, can you just type this name for me and let's get through with it? It's like, fam, I got you. Ball. It was Ball, right? Not Bale? Okay. There. Game's back in your hands. It's like the epitome of like a kid like being like, Dad, I don't know how to spell ball. Just put his name as Ball. It's like, okay. Ball. Gotcha, buddy. Here you go. Thank you. Dad, I don't know how to spell Flame Beast. You can come up with something a little better. No, Flame Beast. It's like it's not gonna fit. It's too many characters. Fire Beast. Yeah, that'll fit. Just fits. Perfect. Gotcha, bud. Here you go. Here's your game. See, that would be, dude. Speaking of earlier, Dub saying he wanted to make mods. I want to try and make some Pokemon mods where chat can say words and it'll either change Pokemon in my party based on the commands. So like, there can be one command that's set to like give me a legendary, and then maybe someone else can come in and take it away and swap it with like a Dunsparce or like a Caterpie, you know, something less hype. God dang it, I can't attack with this. I can't get jiggy to this shit, man. It'd be a little harder to do in this game, I think, though. I feel like modding stuff like on that level may seem easier in here, but I'm not sure if it would actually be more difficult. I don't know. I'd have to learn. We just have to learn. Also, a randomized run in general could just be a lot more fun, because there's a lot less knowns, a lot more unknown things. Like, we don't know what's going to be in this grass. We don't know what our starter's going to be. It could get real wild here. We could straight up start off the game with, like, a Mew. And just be like, alright, do we take a Mew? Does my A not work again? Try again? It should. Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Maybe Streamlabs, like, because you were hitting A too much, maybe Streamlabs was like, you can't press A anymore, which is stupid. I don't think that would have happened. I don't have that. I don't have even that really kind of a... I don't know. I have to look through my Streamlabs. Let's see. Here, give me 1 second here. Let me pull up my Streamlabs dashboard. I think it would be in CloudBot, right? On tools. I have protection off, bro. Yeah, I don't even have a protection on. I have link protection on and word protection. Let me turn off my word protection. Of course, that's gonna open the door to some people possibly saying some really nasty shit. But I mean, I'm gonna try and just turn that off. See if we can make any difference with it. We do user management, importer, everything else is fine. Okay, well, should be fine now. Alright. See if it'll let you hit A to astonish. Either that or it's YouTube sign. I can't make them unhide A's from you. Still not letting you hit it, eh? Because that's kind of dumb. I understand that it's like a spam thing. It's like you're sending too many messages. Hey, what's going on, The Break 13? Welcome back in. For some reason, YouTube won't let Vicky hit A anymore, but it will let Vicky move. Hey, nobody, what's going on? Test. Welcome in, nobody. YouTube acting pretty sus. Okay, you look at... Don't lie to me, YouTube! You sussy baka! You let my chat hit A. Give me a second. Let me just write that down so I can see it easier. guessing it's still not letting you hit A. Dude, that sucks, man. There's gotta be a way I can fix that. Let me try and I'll look into that in a moment. I gotta get down Joseph Mullen's number though, and then give him a call real quick. See if he's down to meet. Because I'm burning daylight. Stop playing? Let's see. Oh yeah, if you press A so many times, YouTube will eventually time you out. No, but I mean, it was letting him hit other stuff. It just wouldn't let him type the letter A, which is stupid. So there's got to be something on YouTube settings side and my side that I can control that can stop that, because that can't be something that YouTube just gets to decide, you know? Or actually, I haven't seen Vicky say anything in a minute. Did they fully time out Vicky? Because my cloud bot protection is at 0. I even turned off my word list. So, like, there's nothing on my Streamlabs side that should be stopping Vicky from chatting in any way, shape, or form. Let me go to my YouTube side. Would it be my studio, or... Let's see, I think it would just be... Let me go to settings first. Yeah, I think it'd be my studio side. Give me one moment, guys. Let me see here. Settings, channel, advanced settings. Okay, let me turn off don't show potentially inappropriate words, even though that's kind of dangerous. Manage YouTube account, move YouTube account, feature eligibility, standard features interface, okay, let's save that. Let's go to permissions. Nope, not that one. Okay, community. Okay, all that's on. Defaults. Allow all comments. Do not hold potentially inappropriate messages for review. Save. Alright, so that makes chat a little bit more dangerous. But let's see what that does for us. Vicky, if you're still here, I got the game back up now. Vicky, try and chat. See if YouTube's still holding you back here. Hopefully they didn't get upset from the YouTube side silencing their voice and bounce. Still work? Yeah, it still works. Said they thought they needed to go. Oh, okay, okay. I missed that part in chat. I didn't scroll back up to check. But hopefully, when they come back, they'll allow them to get back in on the game. But for now, we can have the rest of chat take over. There's plenty of game left for everybody. I think you gotta hit right. Getting that mixed up. But it's okay, you're not the only one. Q. Astonish doesn't work. True, that's what I'm saying, but you gotta hit right to go to... There you go. That's what I mean, you gotta hit right to go to the Pokies. I'm thinking it's a Talo, right? Quandale should handle it. What level was that Talo? What level was that? It's a level 5. I think Poochyena can handle it. We can tackle it down. Come on, Quandale 2.0. My buddy Quandale Dingle just went in and wrecked this Talo. Knocked it down to 1 HP and caught it in a Pokeball. It's all good, Rick. I made the same mistake earlier. Vicky made the same mistake earlier. I was also going on about how if you're the type of person who regularly mixes up your left and your rights, just start streaming. Or acting, or anything that has to do with camera work. And then you can blame the camera, or blame streaming. Like, oh, sorry, I mixed them up because when I'm streaming, I see myself in the camera, and then, like, my right is camera left, so I got mixed up with camera left, camera rights. And then they'll immediately go, oh, you stream? And then it's off of you forgetting left and right, and then they're like, what do you stream? And then immediately it just changes subject. Oh, where do you stream at? Twitch, YouTube? Oh, you do Kick? Ew. Like anywhere it is, and then it changes. Just don't say Kick. Oh, are we going for the capture on that? I mean, it could catch. I feel like Talos are pretty stubborn though. Got plenty of Pokeballs, so I want to see what we have. We have Lotad, Poochyena, Marill, and Mudkip. Marill's about less than half health. Poochyena and Mudkip are full health. If that makes any difference. Okay, bust a left. 8 badges yet? Yeah, man, we beat the game twice. We're going for the 3-peat right now, Defresh. No, but we're progressing pretty well, Defresh. Got a party of 4 Pokemon. took on a couple trainers. We're chugging along. We're up in the second route, or the second upper route past the next town. It's progressing pretty well. How's your day going, Defresh? See if I can get in touch with Nolan again. I'll give us some time. I know he's napping. I'm in no rush. We got time today. Sorry, I had a text from my brother. Said he has something important he wants to talk to me about, but he doesn't want to ask me over the phone. He wants to ask me in person. I don't know what it is, but I know he's getting married soon, so I think he might be asking me to be his best man. I think that's what it is. He doesn't have to make it so cryptic. He's like, I don't, like it's some kind of surprise. I'm like, bro, I know you're getting married in August. Much like me, there's not many IRL friends that you have to ask, are you going to ask me to be your best man? It's fine. Yes, I will be your best man. I don't know what I'm doing. Just random dancing to the Pokey music. Playing the little bongos. The little synth bongos.
Peter!
Lois? Come on, Peter. Alright, that's enough, Peter. Peter, this is tiresome. Giggity! I've never been with a Pokemon before. Poke. I've never been. Just him to a just Quagmire to a Gardevoir. I've never been with a Pokemon before. Ole. Actually, isn't supposed to be Vaporeon is the most breedable Pokemon with humans, I believe. That's the one Pokemon scientifically that somebody decided, you know, actually, you could probably impregnate a Vaporeon. And someone just turned with food in their mouth, like, bro, who asked? What are you talking about right now? Where did that come from? Who let you in my house? Get out. You believe this guy? Who asked? Who out there was like, you know what? It's been eating me away every night. I lay in bed and I'm like, Which Pokemon can I make babies with? It's Vaporeon. Has to be. Let me get up and do some scientific research. Let me download all the sprite files I can, from all the way from like 8 through 64 bits. These, okay, and now higher bits, okay, and now newer game polygons, okay. Twist it around. Look at this, okay, it has a belly button, so it's a mammal. What happened in your childhood? What did it? What flicked that switch for you? Which Pokemon, other than Vaporeon, was the one that was like, I can make babies with those. Eggs? Are any of them mammals? I'm not opposed to sitting on an egg, but I'd rather not do any of the work. That Gardevoir's looking scrumptious. Look at that Serena. I don't know what it is. It doesn't have arms or legs or anything, but that Milotic. Ooh, that Milotic can get it. What? You said what, my friend? No, actually, not my friend. You said what, my stranger guy? I don't think Astonish is going to affect the Zigzagoon, right? Because it's normal type. Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up. Then swing. Oh. Oh, got a text from Joseph Nolan. He's gonna be heading, we're gonna meet up at the Target in a little bit and go bring him his Pokies. Then, I don't know. We'll probably chat for a little bit, try to work out a good time for like a collab. Might do one today, I don't know. It depends on our time, depends on our vibe. For now, I'm gonna leave stream running. I don't think I'll be gone for more than 9 hours. So, but yeah, we'll be good. I'm gonna leave stream running. You guys continue to play, and I will. I mean, he said let him get ready. Let me see. We'll chill for a little longer. Oh, I might have missed it. Is this a trainer battle? Or is this a wild Zigzagoon? Because we could use a Zigzagoon to pick up nuggets. Zigzagoons are pretty good money farms, man. We can't deny the Zigzagoon. Let's see here. Trainer? Okay. I feel like every time I'm like, oh, we need a Zigzagoon, it's a trainer who has it. And I'm like, where are all the wild Zigzagoons at, bro? I feel like we should have seen a Zigzagoon. I mean, we probably have, but we've been killing them because we were grinding them. It's fine. Choose a Pokemon. I don't like the way the Mudkip, it like thrusts its whole body. It jumps up and then it thrusts its body forward. It's just It's like, stop hit thrusting that aggressively. Okay? In fact, don't hit thrust at all. It's a really sketcy look. Especially for such a cute Pokemon. I mean, come on. Why can't you just like, you know, so a little sweeter and less creepy. A little aggressive there, Mudkip. I mean, honestly. Maybe that's why we didn't name you. We were just like, nah. I don't want to put any namesakes on that. shall fight. I was about to hit it on the keyboard. I'm like, anybody gonna tap this? Because I'm just going. What are we gonna do? Grind? I mean, basically. Grinding, we're filling up the team, getting ready to take on that first gym, just the same as you would in any other Pokemon game. I mean, technically, even just with the Mudkip at 10, we're pretty close to, like, crushing that first gym. I would say if we have at least, like, 2 of our other Pokemon at level 8, we should be fine. Like, 100% fine. Let me double check what type it is. Pokemon Emerald first gym type. Specializes in rock type. Oh, we get Marill up to 8. We got Mudkip at 10. Maybe Lotad gets a water move. Dude, first gym is done. Dude, Lotad can hit level like 6 or 7 even. And then Marill, as soon as they get a water move, really, we're pretty much good to go for the first gym. Yeah, man, you guys are it's doing pretty well. It's a little easier to progress quickly because the chat isn't as big, so there's less people putting inputs. If there were a lot more people in here, like spamming different commands and the game not knowing what to do, it'd start just doing everything, and one person who's trying to go up and then right and then up would be disrupted by someone else who's like, I'm gonna go right first and then up and then right, and then it's just like going all over. It's like, no, we need to go this way, and I'm trying to get this way, and it's going like this. Luckily, there's not too many people who are like working against each other. I will say though, make sure you are like Defresh, the way you're seeing. I've already seen Vicky get timed out on YouTube side, like silently. So make sure you're not hitting your inputs too fast, and maybe try to hit anything else in between the same type of message so that YouTube doesn't time you out. That's the other thing. Because it's unfortunate to see someone who's like, it won't let me press A anymore. It'll let me move, but it won't let me put the letter A in chat. Because that's pretty annoying. I don't know. It shouldn't be doing it now. I turned off the settings on the YouTube side, so it should be better. Hopefully. Oh, my butt. Okay, we're in the Petalburg Woods. We can get a good capture here. There's probably going to be a lot of Wurmples, some Cascoons, Silcoons. What else is in here that would be good to catch, though? I'm trying to think. I think, might be Sunkerns. Getting lost in the woods, yeah. A grass type as well would be good to get on the type, because we have like 3 water types now. And grass is also good against rock, but it can help for other things. We'll definitely have to box one of our water types, but once Lotad learns some grass type moves on top of his water moves, he'd be a good little split coverage too. Yeah, Sunkern's not bad. Can you imagine how much longer it would take if there were like 2 different, like one person's like, I want to go to this patch of grass. Another person's like, I'm going to go to this patch of grass. So they're both like up. Left, right. Left, right. Instead, the game's just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm going back and forth. Mom! Mom, help! I don't know what's happening. I thought I could be a Pokemon Master. I thought I could conduct myself out on the road, and yet I'm stuck pacing back and forth. Why? What are these voices in my head? One of them just said, I unsubbed, you're not funny. Who is he even talking to? What does that mean? What is an unsubbed? Is that a Pokemon? Ma's holding my money, but she's buying stuff at the store with my money that I didn't ask for. Seems kind of inappropriate. You know what? I'll say it. For a combination shampoo conditioner, that Old Spice one is pretty good. My hair has felt worse after trying certain ones. You know, it's still a little crispy feeling, but that's because I had a product in it before. I had a light little bit of pomade to help keep it down more than floofing up. So now that I've washed it out, it's kind of just, there's probably some still locked in there. I need to find my leave-in. Or just cut all my hair off already. I'm putting a bounty. I want to cut it off, but I've grown to like my long hair. If anybody out there with deep pockets wants to see me shave my head live on stream, the price tag is $100. $100 gets me to just full crew cut. At this point, I think that's the only way I'll get my hair cut, because it seems like a lot of work to go to a barber, and then I already have an issue with people I don't know touching me, especially on my head. So, like, it's kind of difficult for me to get a haircut. I have a little bit of some PTSDs built up around contact. So, like, having someone grab my head like this makes me feel like, no, just stop. Please don't. Stop. I don't feel comfortable. There's cringe happening in my body. My spine is tightened. Gotta get back to work for a little bit. Join you later on. No problem, Doug. We'll see you later. I might be meeting up with Joseph Nolan in a little bit, so I won't be here, but I'll pop in and chat. What's going on, Pokeballer? Alice is lurking. Welcome in. Thank you for swinging by. If you'd like Alice, you're more than welcome to play the game as well. As it says on the top of screen over there, welcome in. To play the game, type in chat. It's simple. To move up, down, left, or right, just type in chat. Left for left, right for right, down for down, up for up, so on and so forth. To press start or select, you type start or select. To type the A button, you type A button, or you just type A, as you see Defresh doing now. Your inputs in chat are being read by code through Python, which is relaying those inputs to the game. I'm not doing anything. This is your game, your adventure. Chat is in control. And Defresh, you caught it. You name it whatever you like. Or I can name it for you as well so it's quicker. I can type while I'm right here. It's up to you, though. If you want to have the satisfaction of doing the inputs yourself by using the chat, go for it. Or I can just type in the name for you real quick. Name it Lemmywinks. 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 Oh, wait. I'm trying to type it on my keyboard. I'm stupid. Lowercase for this one. I had a Raticate once named Lemmywinks. Because this would take a lot longer if you had to type something, especially a longer name like this. Lemmywinks. Here we go. And now the game's back in yours. Your court, balls in your court, guys. What's up, Market Scraper? ING. Ing? Yes, Ing. Well, how's your day going, Market Scraper? As I just finished explaining, as well as you can see the text up top here, I'm not playing anything right now. Chat is playing the game. As you can see, Defresh is typing in chat. Code reads chat. Code tells game what to do. Game does what you tell it to do. This is your Pokemon adventure. This is your game. Soon I will be heading out. I'm gonna go meet up with Joseph Nolan at Target. Gonna go bring him some cards. He's gonna facilitate me with some financial funds. We might get a couple packs. Maybe try and film a little short pack battle. I don't know. We can plan it for a later date. I definitely want to try and do a little collab of some sort. I can't edit myself. I don't have editing software. But we could do it as a one-shot. It doesn't need to be edited. You know, I can fill time. We can fill time just chatting. Yeah, thankfully, I may have done a lot of the hard work in figuring this out, but I had a lot of help. The code that I used, I modified. It's open source code, been shared by the creator himself. It's a Twitch streamer named DougDoug. Please check out DougDoug. His content is amazing. He does really great runs where chat can spawn in modded items to games. They have full reign control. The amount of like code control that he gives chat is nuts. As well as a lot of other content creators who took an inspiration from DougDoug, like Point Crow, and sometimes Alpharad has done things with this similar setup as well, where he has chat play Pokemon. And big shout outs to Dub for showing me the code, telling me about Python, and giving me the tidbits of knowledge I needed to help feel like this was attainable. Especially with Python. Python seems a lot more approachable for coding, especially for me. I have zero coding knowledge, so this was the first time I've ever coded anything. Granted, it's the easiest thing that I think someone can start with, because code already exists. All you have to do is put in the key codes, and in the code itself it gives you examples of how that code should be typed. So all you have to really do is just copy and paste, and then put in the name what you want that thing to be, and change it, and then change what button you want to be what, and then put in the if equal to this, then do this, and then you just do that for each and every single button press. Guys, good luck playing. I'm gonna go do something I've been pushing back. No problem, the brick. Take care of what needs to be taken care of. Priorities come first. We hope to see you back later. Maybe we'll have a good amount of progress to make you feel like, God, hey, this train is rolling. I'm a part of it too. Because even when you're gone, if you came in and helped, it's still your game. You're still playing. Just the same as I can leave and this can run and it's just going. If you tag in, we're all part of the community. We're all doing it together. I'm hopping in. I hit some commands sometimes. Other people hit commands. We got too many people trying to catch a Pokemon at once. One of us can just be like, okay, let's let them catch this one. They catch this one, name that one. Let's all just be quiet and chat for a minute so they can easily get to the Pokeball, hit it, throw it, catch it, name it. It's gonna be a good togetherness kind of bond. Good trust and community building exercise. We're all just kids passing a Game Boy around. Can I catch the next one? Sure, here. Oh, okay, hit it one more time. Ooh, okay, that was close. Okay, use a Great Ball, actually, because it's level 18. Oh, I busted out. Here, try again. Okay, cool. Okay, what are you going to name it? Cool. All right, your turn. I swear. That light bulb over there is gonna go out soon. Keeps on. And I'm just like, slow your brakes. Pump your brakes there. Slow your roll. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Also, light bulbs are like low-key. They're not expensive, but it's like, come on, they could be cheaper, fam. Don't mess with me. And then I always buy the wrong size. I never can buy the right size light bulb. I don't know what it is. Never once have I bought the right size light bulb on the first try. And they're extra picky about returning light bulbs. They're like, I don't know, we can't take this back. It's like, I'm not bringing this. Like, yeah, but even if it's not burnt out visibly, we can see it's a fresh bulb. It could be a faulty bulb that you're returning this way. And I'm like, why would I not just return the faulty bulb as a faulty bulb? You sold me a faulty bulb, I would get my money back for a faulty bulb. Why would I say that I just bought it and it's the wrong size? People are just like, sorry, we're not going to take it back. I could probably return Pokemon cards easier than I could return light bulbs. Guaranteed. Easily. Keep wing attack forever with the bird. Oh, obviously. You gotta keep that flying move out there. Let me wing screw to level 7. This thing getting quick. Get some beefy growth. So I'm just hitting A and comes in. Should have named it the biggest. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. There's a name changer. We can go to the name changer and change it, I think. It's gotta be somewhere, right? I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm hearing that everywhere. It's like, dude, where'd this come from? Who is the biggest bird? Who is it? I don't know. Is it Big Bird? Big's in his name. And Bird. I don't know. I think Lugia is the biggest bird. So I haven't, you know what, thinking about it, I have not seen a single Pokemon related meme for I'm the biggest bird. Not a single one that's like Fiora coming in like, I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Then it goes like Pidgeot, I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. And then Ho-Oh comes in, I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. And then Lugia's like, I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. It's a pretty easy template. Yveltal, yep. He comes in afterwards and Lugia's just like, nah, I am. I'm about as big as you, fam. And then Yveltal's like, no, let me get closer. Oh, wow, you were that big in outer space. Oh, hello, big bacon bird. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to the ocean. I'm a waterfowl. I'm gonna go back down there. I'm the biggest bird in the ocean. Bye. Back to the depths where I'll come up in like another 20 years. We'll see change Pokemon. I was like, do we even have health left? Oh, you can sweep that. We don't need to change Pokemon. It's a Wurmple, bro. Eat it. Eat the Wurmple. They eat the Wurmple. They put the hand in the hole, and then they pull out the Wurmple, and then they eat the Wurmple and they rub it on their face. I don't know why I'm doing an eat the poo-poo meme. That's so old. God, that's so old. They eat the poo-poo like ice cream. We will not have this sickness in Uganda. Like ice cream? Who eats ice cream like this? I just take it off the cone and... Who eats the ice cream? Like they're Italian going, now Dad, you can really taste the basil, Ma. You freaking knocked it out of the park. I've been noticing I've been repeating a lot of the same phrases. Last night, I said uncharacteristically, and this morning, like 5 or 6 times within that span of like last night and the morning. And now I'm saying, you nailed it. You knocked it out of the park. Like so many times. I'm a parrot all of a sudden. They eat the poo-poo. First they dig in the hole and they pull out their Wurmple. And then the tailor eats the Wurmple and rubs it on his face like ice cream. And who puts it on their face? Who puts ice cream on their face willingly? Is that some kind of face mask? Here, I'll take over. Pressed A too much, I think. I hope that isn't a forever thing. Hopefully there's a time limit on that. Where it's like, okay, it's been 5 minutes. You can type A again. Because that's the only oversight that I think is really going to put it, like, a spur in the side of my like, automated chat plays Pokemon stream. Is, like, having people be like, oh, I pressed A too much. So I guess it would help if we had more people in chat and everybody could sort of take turns kind of like hitting it out. So if you see one person hitting A too much, be like, hey, you've hit A like 4 times in a row. Don't hit it for a while so you don't get timed out. I'll take over the A's and you do the directions. And then like we'll swap, or you can swap, and then I'll take the up and down directions. You can take left, they can take left and right, and you can hop back on A. That way we can work together to make sure that we're all able to have that same kind of, you know, control and ability to play the game. What's going on, Ken X? How are you doing today? If you'd like to tag in and play some, Defresh just got timed out on the YouTube side for hitting A too much, which is stupid. Let me decide what I want in my chat. If I want a wall of A's, I should be able to have a wall of A's. I turned off my settings. Let me have this. So as you can see, Ken X, I typed the letter A in chat, and it presses the letter A in game. Taylor was perfect for the forest. He was born in it, molded by it, eating de poo-poo. Sea change Pokemon? No. I'm like starting to hit B some, where I know I can hit B and it will have the same effect so that YouTube doesn't time me out. Because if YouTube times me out on my own channel, then we have problems. Then I'm going to have to contact, not Susan Wojcicki, but what's the dude's name now? I forget. I want to say it was like Ross or something. Was his name Ross? Russ? Russell? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Someone sent me his Twitter @ I'm like, hey man, let my chat play Pokemon. Stop timing people out for putting A. It's necessary to play the game. Oh, I spelled ABBA with my inputs. ABBA. Gonna play some Waterloo. See, there you go, Ken X. You got it. You take the reins. I gotta meet up with Joseph Nolan in a little bit to go bring him his cards. I'll probably just start heading out now, just in case he forgot to text me on the way out the door. Also, I don't mind waiting at Target for like a few minutes. You know, it's all good. I'm gonna start getting ready to head out. I'll be back possibly soon, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Ken X, feel free to take over. Feel free to bring in some friends too, so you have some people to you know, trade off with. Because like I said, apparently YouTube is timing people out for inputting A too much. It's kind of stupid. So make sure you're breaking up the A's with like B's where you can. Like here, you can press B, it'll have the same effect as A. And then YouTube won't think that you're spamming because you're hitting different stuff. Yeah, I will start heading out. I'm going to be back. Cut my mic in my cam, and I'll leave the game up for you. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to minimize the game. That's going to stop functions for like inputs. So give me 1 moment. Okay, I will be back soon, guys. Enjoy the game. Delete Growl first for Taylor. Okay, gotcha. I'll do that real quick.
Alright, we're back. What's going on, Joseph Nolan? Dude, long time no see, bro. Uncle Rico! What's going on, Uncle Rico? Yeah, an entire 10 minutes. Bro, it's like a lifetime for like a bug or something. A little... Worms probably live longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not that far from the Walmart. I'm like a little skip and a hop. Oh! 1 second. I'll be right back. Real quick. Boom, baby. London 2022 Arceus Flying Pika deck. Let's go with Hisui and Decidueye V-Star. I can't believe these are only $14.99, dude. They had the Palkia as well. I had to do a toss-up. I obviously had to go with the Arceus, though. You get the nice stamped Arceus. I run Arceus more, so I'm going to need more Arceus Vs and V-Stars, so this was a must-have. Also, you get the nice decks, the sleeves, you get the code to use them in the game. This thing is a huge bargain for 15 bucks. And you get the nice pin! Get that nice pin. Oh, there's it. Am I on camera? There we go. There, it's a nice pin! I'm a fan of the enamel pins. Most people are like, it's just freaking extra fodder that they toss in to make it more like, oh, look, well, at least you're getting this. And people hate on him. I'm like, bro, give me an enamel pin in every box. I will not complain. I could get no hits. I'm like, well, I get this nice pin. And the promos. It's better than just, well, I got the promos. And the pin. It's like, okay, I got it. The pin's nice. I'm like, there we go. Let's open her up. Get the Andres Skubal build here. It's a play level 3. This is for pros. Take a look here. Comes a little paper playmat. Oh wow, it comes with a little like booklet for Worlds too. Lifting the level in London. This full little booklet. Oop, wait. There's a whole little thing. It shows the breakdown of the brackets too, for like who went down and won. That's cool. What else they got here? The junior finals. Oh, they got the senior finals, the master finals. Yeah, this was the winning deck, by the way, as well. Andrej Skubal. That's come like nice little pictures from Worlds as well. Pretty sick. Then it shows, oh, it even has like close-up like junior finals, like I guess like little interviews, shows their deck build, gives a brief overview of their like competitive journey, as well as for the juniors, but it doesn't show pictures of the juniors, maybe because they're like children, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want their photos shared. That could be it too. Just, you know, right to privacy. Some more cosplays. Book the con. There you go. If you guys weren't interested in the deck, but you were curious about this part, I'll give you a nice slow roll. Pretty nice little booklet. They give you a nice little... Boom. You got your seniors. Oh, there goes the box. You got Liam here. Sebastian Lashman. Somi Yoshimura, João Gabriel Penatado. They don't show their pictures either. Another little thing of pictures from Worlds. Nice little look here. Then you got your Masters, Daichi Shimada and Andres Skubal with their full deck builds, which I'll have Andres here. Then you got Ryota, James. You got the VGC champions. Oh, they did the VGC champions in the winning teams. They didn't even have to include the VGC champions, really. This is a TCG product. They could have just kept it there, but they were like, no. They got the full breakdowns of the teams and everything. The Pokken Tournament DX champions. The Pokemon Unite World champions. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Pokemon Unite and Pokemon... what is it? The Pokemon Unite and Pokken Tournament. I gotta get good at those, too, so I can go to Worlds for those as well. When I say I want to be all of it, I want to be the top champion. I have to at least win one of each. Then I can be a real Pokemon master. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. I'm not showing this code though, because I obvious reasons. I play the TCG. I'm gonna be using these sleeves, and they're gonna be super nice. I don't think it comes with sleeves, actually. It's just the deck, right? Oh yeah, it's just the deck. Sadly, after you sleeve this deck up, it won't fit back in this box. I was right, yeah. I thought you said that it came with sleeves too. It was like, if they pre-sleeved the whole thing, that would be so sick. I will say though, there's no texture on the cards, like... So that is one negative I can say, is that this is just a, like, almost a proxy card. Like, there's no texture on this Arceus V-Star. See that? Clean, smooth surface, no texture. No shine. I didn't know that. But yeah, it does have his signature. Andres Skubal there. I thought it had a stamp for Worlds, but it just has a, similar to the other Worlds type decks, it doesn't really show well on here, but there's a little silver Sharpie looking signature right next to my finger. And then the back of the card looks like this with the Worlds. So as a card itself, you know, it's nice. It is a legit Pokemon product. It's not a proxy, even though it kind of has a proxy feel without the texture, but I understand it's to make it affordable. And if it's, you know, as long as it's all about getting affordable, competitive TCG products into the market to help foster a player base, I'm for it. I'm all for it. I mean, I bought the dang thing for dang sake. Let me swatch it. 2022 London. Top Hat Pika. And then, of course, we already saw these. The card back and the coin as well. And the non-textured Arceus. I can't believe I didn't notice that it didn't have texture when I saw it in the packaging. That surprises me, that I didn't catch that, looking at the card. I was just so psyched to see it that I was like, oh boy! All I see is Arceus. I don't see a lack of texture. I see a great deck that I want to have. Also, this keeps me from having to build this deck from scratch, because this is a deck I was going to build anyway. Except I would make some swaps. I would be putting in a Surfing Pikachu VMAX, and I would do without the Hisuian Decidueye, so I can get that spread damage. Block the bench, switch in, hit the bench, take the damage, swap out, stop attack, swap out, come in with the Arceus, attack, move more energy on if I need to, because I had to maybe retreat my Surfer VMAX, and then you get more water on. You switch back out, you Charian out your Arceus even, negate that damage so you can take another hit with it later. Yeah. But then get 2 more Arceus V-Stars. Necessary cards for builds I need. So happy to have it. That's a nice box. I'll probably sleeve this up later. For now, I want to, dude, the whole box in the case is so sick too. I'm assuming this is the same as the card back. But, like, there's just so much design in here. On the top here it says, like, sing Jigglypuff. See right there? Right there. Sing Jigglypuff. This is like Toxtricity. Wings of Corviknight. Spelled like it's a death metal band. So it's a lot of like Pikachu Thunder. A lot of like probably stuff that you would see in kind of Swish base, like the posters they would have in the background. There's a nice foil box too. It's a pretty sick box, man. It's a shame they didn't make a deck box like this that would fit a sleeve deck though. That's my only gripe. I'm like, why couldn't you put some sleeve? I mean, I could use it though. Could just break the box down and seal it too. You know, I could like try and make my own of it, you know, kind of seal this onto the front there, put a split in it so it can open up like that. Have the back side here like that. And then I can maybe try and, if I really want to do it, I would just get another product with another one of these boxes, or just buy another box and then line them up with Andred Skubal 2022 on each side. So it says like that, and that would cover the width probably of this one box. Almost. It would almost. There's ways around it. I'll make my own deck box out of this, because I'm not going to just take the cards out, sleeve them, put them in a cheapo deck box, and never look at this box again. We're going to find a way to turn this into a legitimate deck box that can fit sleeved cards. If it's the last thing I do. This. I just also noticed, I don't know how different it's going to be, but I do want to take a look. Which way does this go? I am lost right now. Okay, we're just going to go over there, man. I don't know, buddy. I want to take a look at this playmat as well. Sorry for the brief pause on the game. What's going on in Serena's world? Let's look at the playmat. See the thinner. Oh, there we go. I don't know if the glare is cutting it out, but this is the World's 22 paper playmat from that Arceus deck. It's almost like a poster on that side, and then the playmat on this side. It'd be a shame to not at least use the playmat once, but I'm thinking this might just go back here somewhere, maybe up on this corner, if I got room. No, then I'm covering that outlet. I'll figure it out. We'll put this up on our wall somewhere. Crap, how did this fold? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to bring back up the game. Sorry for the intermission. I got to get a chair out of my car. I got to gather some laundry. I'll be right back. I almost hit end stream. Jesus Christ. How long has that been off? How long have I turned it off? Is it like just now? Please tell me I didn't have my mic off the whole time I was showing the Arceus box. Damn. Oh, right as in the game? Okay, hold on. Let me bring it back up. think I just turned it off. Should be responding. Here, let me try and talk. Sometimes it takes a message from me sometimes as the channel owner for it to click back after I've minimized it. So now you should be able to control it just fine. If you're still here, Sarah, hit that for me one more time. Sorry, I think I called you Serena before. I might have, my eyes just merged. I do apologize. It was working until you said you got to do laundry. Oh yeah, because I minimized it to, yeah. Wait, was it working in the background? Or I might have had the game open while I was, because I was only looking here. Maybe I completely. But I hit some flour, man. I had some in a minute, and I think it's starting to make me a little stagger focus. Is it working now? Try it again, Sarah. Because it worked for my left. I want to see if it's triggering for yours before I go get my laundry. Really, anybody who's still here. I think it might just be my phone in chat and Saren, or maybe Joseph still lurking on the way back. Okay, it's working. Alright, I will be right back. I'll have my phone on me so I can keep an eye on the chat. Holla for me if you need me, and I can run back and fix anything, but it should be fine as long as I'm not touching it. I'm going to have to interrupt it for 1 second here, just so I can cut the mic and cam, and then I'll set it back up so it's ready for commands. Aye. Back for a bit. Game's back open. Let me reactivate the code there so it'll react again. Okay, should be fine. Ooh, that absorb's gonna hurt. And we're paralyzed. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, we have 4 levels on it. Full paralysis, though. What do we have that we can switch out? Dude, once again, I'm right here by the keyboard. I could just type it on the keyboard, but with the time I put into getting the code working, I feel like it'd be a waste to do that, so I'm gonna input it on my phone. Yeah? Hey. What do we got on team right now? We got Keck and we got Lemmiwinks. I mean, Keck has Absorb, right? So, no, he probably doesn't yet. But I mean, he has fuller health and we need to grind him up anyway. Let's get Keck some. So, great. I'll hit the B real quick. Okay. Down. I'll let you get the next down. No problem. It was delaying me as well. Here, I'll get this one. You get the last one, and then I'll hit the A. And trade off. Okay, you can go ahead and hit the shift. We'll trade off to keep each other. I don't think I can get timed out of my own chat, but I don't want to take no risks. If they don't let me hit A, I'll be real upset. Of course, I could just hit it on the keyboard then. But if I'm out and it happens, that would suck. But man, I'm using my whole lunch break and all I can do is walk commands. And then they're going to time out me from hitting left or something. Spears. Oh man. Dude. Oh man. I'm going to swell up so bad. Yeah, I think a red ant bit me. Because my... This is more than itchy. Yeah, this is like... This is swelling bad. Dang. So I'm allergic to red ants. I think I got bit. I guess just Astonish, really. I mean, we could use Growl to bring it down a little bit to lower its attack and protect us. But let's just see. Ooh. Well, we'll just chip it down a little bit. Let's give it like 1 or maybe 2 more Astonishes just to get some experience on Keck. Okay. Hit it with another. Bro, I'm like... I have not been bitten by one in a while, but the last time, it was so bad, bro. I think I got bit a few times. Yeah, I got like... Yeah, I got bit like 3 or 4 times and I didn't even know. Less bit. Put some hand sanitizer on it too. Trying to neutralize the poison. Oh boy! Oh boy! God, that burns! Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, guy. Wow. I think everybody's out. Somebody's probably live, too, and everybody's sprinting around. I don't care. I appreciate you being here. Let me see who else is live right now. Let's go check in. Handmade by Tennille is live, doing a deck build in chat giveaways. Pokeballer Mike, that's where everybody's at. Where are all the mods at? They're at Pokeballer Mike's, bro. I mean, honestly, I could just pop Pokeballer Mike on as well. I mean, I'm not really doing anything but talking to you while we play the game. Oh yeah, Pokemon 10LV is still live too for his 24-hour stream. Oh, that's nice. Everest Awake shared my my jackfruit taco video. That's so nice. Comment there. Two of us do a raid? Yeah, screw it. Yeah, let's go raid. Let's go 2-man raid PBM. We'll come back later. Well, we got to get through this battle first, actually. So we'll finish this trainer. Let's focus on the trainer. I almost forgot. We're in battle. We can't save, and we've made good progress this stream. So like, let's finish this up. Hey. Well, I think that hand sanitizer neutralized the ant venom because it stopped itching. 100% now. It burned real bad, but it stopped itching. You know, it'd be quicker since we're trying to wrap it up to get over to PBMs. Let me just type on the keyboard. I'll tag in, make it easier. Especially since, like, I'm allergic to the point where, like, my skin will, like, melt off. When I was scratching it, there's just pieces of skin coming off from around the ant bite. Because it just immediately liquefies my skin in the ant bite area. So it was a little raw. Because I definitely scratched it a couple times pretty hard. Doesn't look too bad, though, but it feels bad. Absorb shouldn't do too much. Oh, never mind. That's a crit. Dang it, all that wasted. Always factoring crits. Always. It's a good thing this isn't a chat plays Nuzlocke. That would be rough. This thing could sweep us pretty hard, actually. Let's try ball. Because if I'm going to try and get experience on something, it needs to be ball first. We can defense curl, but we don't want to really waste time taking damage, I guess. But also, yeah. No, but it's using absorb, and that's a special defense move. Oh, no, that was a good call. It used a physical attack there, and now we got a little bit of a buff. Let's hit tackle. We're not gonna lose. Stop that negative chatter. We got a bird and it's gonna eat this mushroom. We will make it out alive. We're getting out of here. Both of us, alright? I'm not letting you die on me. Okay, let's go with quick attack. Yeah, Talo, you got this. You got that. Quick attack, get it. Yeah, birdie boy, let's go. Okay, now I gotta figure out. You know, I'm just gonna take the reins from here since I can speed us through. Okay, I'm assuming we came from this way, since we, yeah, because that's where we came from. Ooh, careful, I don't want to look, nope, okay, that's not a trainer, good. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong, okay. I got sleeves on the edge of my laptop, so I need to scoot them over so I'm not trying not to hit something. Oh wait, we gotta go around the flower shop. Right? Here? Or is this just a completely different patch of grass, actually? I'm not sure where we came from. I was going to try and get to the Pokemon Center first, but yeah, I think I'll just save. It'll be quicker. I'll figure this out next time. I'll rewatch stream and see where we came from, so I can get reoriented with where we're at, how much progress we've made. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I was like, where's the prompt? Alright, let's see, save the game. Alright. So we're clear. Saren, I don't think I need to get PBM's link. Do I? You're subscribed to him, right? We can both just meet over there. But you know what? Just for the sake of it, you know, for the replay, if somebody's watching this later after the live and they don't know PBM, if the chat replay is still up, I will post that link down below. Oops, wrong one. Alright, there's that link. That'll take you to the live stream that we are rating later. You can check this out. You can subscribe to Pokeballer Mike, hit that like. Hope you do the same here as well. We're gonna go do a little raid over there. I will see you over there, Sarens, and I will be streaming again pretty soon after this, actually. I might stream later this evening after I get some dinner and finish getting my laundry in. I will see you chat later, and I will see you over in PBM, Saren.